And I'm live.
Go live. Couple of 3-man team yet. And a 1-man team. There's at least 2 teams, 1-man or 1-person teams.
4.5 hours. 4.5 hours? Yep.
There's a couple of 3-man team as well. 3 drivers rather. There we go, we'll go with that. Right, I'll do my usual for the start. I'll make the worst calls ever.
As in, hey, there was a crash ahead of you.
Yeah, that one you just passed, that one.
The one that you passed about half a lap ago.
Yeah. It was more for the stream. I was trying to time it so they came through at the same time.
I wonder if the guy made a swap.
Yeah.
Or that he just gave up.
Screw it, I'm just gonna go out.
Yeah, probably everything that's happening in front is going to be visible for me. I only got 5 cars ahead of me.
Yeah.
It's going to be a problem behind me, I think.
Let's hope, and then that gives us a good 30 seconds, because that'll be a nice buffer to play with. Whether or not I can maintain said 30 seconds, I don't know.
Okay, we're probably going from 37 to 27 in the end, and at the end the tire, the brake pads, I got 4 and 4 now, but at the end of the race 3 and 3 will be doable, but yeah, we're not going to switch brake pads, let alone being able to change the duct on choice.
No.
So for the first 3 stints I'm inclined to rather leave it on 4 than go lower.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It won't. It's Bathurst. I don't think it's going to impact us. A back marker spinning out on the mountain right in front of us is possibly going to be more likely the problem.
Or a Ferrari, because Hoftfield's Ferrari pushing you on the mountain.
Yeah, there is that too. It's like, I've caught this person. I will push my car through. Oh no, we've both crashed. How did that happen?
Even though I'm 5 laps behind.
Yeah. It's 20 minutes left. I can make that up. Put me in, coach. I can do it. We've got such great faith in our fellow drivers.
Well, I recognize some names. I think I drove against the guy in P7.
P11 looks familiar.
I think I drove against P2. P11, yeah. I think I drove with 15 once. And 20. But that's it.
I think car 101, I've seen him, or that name at least. I think in the last one he's driving on his own there too.
It's not J. Lopez.
That's an unfortunate name. But Ben Shitstrit.
I am Henny. I think it's a good thing they Americanized her name from Jennifer Lopez. Otherwise it would be Jennifer Lopez.
The Americans can't do that.
Or would be Jennifer. I don't know. Not important.
You have lawyers on your stream now.
30 seconds.
Oop, hang on, we're doing things. What do I want to do? I want to click drive and then go helicopter cam. Wow, that's way too quick. Let me try that again.
Stay in single file.
There's only 20 people on this server.
21, yeah. The other server has 33, but half the field is GT4. Oh, it might be a good idea to actually start the car.
But it definitely helps momentum, yeah.
Car 105 thinks it's safer to start in the pits.
Back in. Oh, they also forgot to turn their engine on.
But didn't manage to find the button.
I was taking a shit.
Just like the front left mechanic from McLaren.
Oh, it's slammed again.
Well, for people watching my stream and not watching Formula 1 yet, please mute me for about 20 seconds. Basically, Norris had a bottled his pit stop, Piastri got past, and then McLaren said we're going to switch positions, and there were only 4 laps left. So basically Norris got booed on the podium. But by proxy McLaren.
Formula 1 doing Formula 1 things.
Also, nobody was watching my stream, but in case someone like Basic is going to look at the information lab and the
Steve, we were doing a back one earlier.
That was close to the wall. Better do that again in the race.
Yeah, let's not get damage on the formation lap. There's plenty of time to get it during the race. Like lap 1. I wonder how many people have actually picked up damage on the formation lap.
I am happy that I'm on the right side of the track, because the inside in Bathurst is just absolute shit.
I ain't got any side is shit.
Stay in double file.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. Haha, not me.
Come and get something.
Car on the
Ah, 2 people did. Both behind, fine. Yeah, you were right, there's a 3 wide behind you.
Good.
Crash behind. Doesn't look too bad, there's 3 or 4 cars involved.
Gotta do that a little better next lap. I just blame cold tires.
Yes.
That was aggressive. Guys, it's only lap 1.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to actually kill each other.
Was it blocking? It was a reactive move from him.
Yeah, I was looking at the scoreboard. Let me go back and check.
Not that important, but
car on the right. Clear on the right.
fine. If you're going to flash me all the time, then you're probably going to do the same thing with the car in front
Crash.
and crash into him. Oh no, anyway.
Nah. Crash, crash, crash. Oh.
That was Code Brown. That was a real Code Brown.
Sorry.
At first
I went
instance,
sideways. I couldn't think which side he was on because on my screen it's up.
no, it's good you mentioned, because at first I was like, well, is he going to something like, well, please crash, please crash, please crash, but then quickly I was, well, maybe it is a crash, and then I saw him
Yeah.
spinning.
And what I need to do is change my view a little bit because on my screen it was up, not left. If I go like this, now I can see down the road. I can't see behind you, not that you care who's behind you.
Yasha Yahoo!
Don't care about behind, I've been there. Holy moly, that's a huge car park.
What is?
As you come past Chase, there's a public car park. It's massive.
Ah,
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
is a real strange place to crash, by the way.
I think he clipped the corner. I was only sort of half watching him. I was watching you and the people behind. But I saw I saw the microphone scene pointing the wrong way. I think he was nose in, which was odd. Unless he overcorrected massively.
Did he clip the wall on the inside?
On the way up.
Down. Happen.
Oh, the guy in front.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Speaking of massive car parks, probably going to be one in the chase because the braking marks are gone.
Amazing. And that's an everyone else problem, not an us problem.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
I know where to broke, yeah.
Ooh, the car who crashed has just come out in front. So that he was what, P5? Also, was a very aggressive person. Okay, you have a little wall. Little taste of the wall.
That was slightly too late.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Got a real annoying in real life sun glare.
I think I'm on board. Jesus Christ. Some of these blue flags, they're looking to hit the car with it. Like there.
not the fastest lap so far.
Yeah, now you're getting annoying, guy. You're slower. What an asshole.
Yeah. Is there anything we can do?
Well then report to blue flags? No.
Car on the left.
There's a big gap to the cars behind, so you could let this Ferrari try and remove him, but the Ferrari seems quite patient.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
on the plus side, he should be doing the same to everyone else. Might
Or
open
he
up a
just
nice
hates
gap
me.
behind you. He doesn't strike me as the strongest tool. Is your stint timer on about 18 minutes?
29.
Ooh. About 29 remaining.
29 remaining.
Yeah. I want to go over another quick... go on another server. Practice.
Oh, sure. Do put the TC on 2.
Okay.
Because I think the setup that I gave you was with... oh, I hit the wall.
Yeah.
Very lightly. Because I think the thing I gave you isn't the Enduro one. And has 1 TC instead of 2.
Right, okay. Right, I'll stay in this server for now, go for a smoke, and then I'll go practice.
Sure.
Oh, you found a new friend.
Yeah, the guy behind the left guy is still flashing me. I have no idea what his problem is.
You're probably thinking, oh, you were flashing me, I'll flash you back. Oh, all the things of the chase is gone now. Right, I'm gonna go jump on the other server.
Cheers. You got 20 minutes.
I should only need about 4 or 5 laps. Just don't want to come out and stick it straight in the wall. Cookie. Couple of laps done.
Still alive?
I don't think I touched the wall at all.
Oh, I mean me.
Ooh, nice. Just practicing the pit entry and a pit stop. Perfect lift. I forgot to take off tyres.
The good thing, by the way, is that you, when rejoining, see the braking markers again.
Yes, I was thinking that as well.
Losing to the car ahead is 1.
Ah. 8 minutes 35.
Coming back where we were.
Oh nice, the cap is 1.4. Ah, finally time to breathe.
Sorry, say that again?
But the cap is 1.5 now. Finally time to breathe.
Oh, to that guy behind? Yeah. I think he's... Unless he tries to extend his stint, he's knackered anyway, isn't he?
He repaired his car, so he's probably going to have 3 more minutes than we do on the timer. So you can extend 1 or 2 laps. And then ironically driver number 2 will be right behind or in front of you.
Quick toilet break and then we'll be ready.
Right. Two laps and then I enter the pits. I got 0.3 of damage. Want it repaired?
Nah.
Two laps of fuel left. 1 lap of tin timer left.
Okay.
I'm sending you out with 88 liters.
Okay.
Not this lap, but next lap.
This sounds good.
Your stick is up. Box.
Thank you. It was very kind of him.
He's probably thinking I'm catching this forward very quickly.
We shouldn't, it's car 101.
Well, maybe car 113 will have a taste of his own medicine.
Well, in a way, I was holding him up as well, but I got priority. And I was fighting the car in front, so he should be keeping out of that.
Yeah. Track awareness.
0.
What's that?
I think this was one of the best spots to have my upshift issue.
Hey, is your wheel plugged into a powered hub?
Let me answer that after the pit.
Yeah.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
I raised the front tires with 0.2 because they're a little bit down.
Okay.
Other than that, I went minus 0.4 due to the temperature.
Oh, look at that garage one.
Perfect lift.
And P1.
That's mostly the pit spot. We
Yeah,
have 20 seconds.
Oh, P1's actually got drive-through.
Oh no!
Look how that worked out. There's two
10.
P1s.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, priming, 1.
Going. No mirror.
Good luck. I'm going to quickly throw my pizza into the oven, then hopefully I won't need you to double stint. Be right back.
Okay.
Right, I put the oven on. To answer your question, my wheel is connected to the yeah. How do you call it?
PC.
Yeah, definitely the PC directly. But the power goes through the yeah, normal power line stuff, not through the box.
That makes sense, yeah. Okay. It's like I've got a new joystick. I've had all sorts of problems until I plugged it into a USB that contained more power.
Ah, yeah, the 3.0, 3.1, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. Universal serial bus. Universal. It's not anymore, is it?
Universal serial tram, or metro, or airplane. USA.
USA. America. Fuck yeah.
How do you like what I done with the car, by the way?
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
I made it even more visible in the dark.
I can see every now and again purple pop on the bonnet when it goes over a jump.
Yeah, and the yellow instead of the red.
Oh, and the wing mirror.
Well, on the whole car. It's basically strawberry vanilla mixed custard.
Nice.
In any way, I put the oven on, so once it beeps I can put in my pizza, and I think it has to be in there for 20 minutes.
Okay.
And after that I'll probably eat it within 10.
I shall try and keep it out the wall for half an hour.
Oh, you're ahead of the Israeli guy.
Is that the guy who's flashing?
No, the car 120 was the Ferrari in front.
Oh, okay.
They probably put a different driver in there that pace compared.
He's doing 203s though.
Oh, you're doing 204. Well, why are you doing 204s?
I don't know.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
I was like, he's too busy, I'll finish it myself.
I'm going quicker, must drive faster. Oh, I think it's here, 204. Oh.
It's time to not do this.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not doing this on the mountain.
Yeah, thankfully I've turned all of them down.
You turned me down. Nem, are you gaining on P3, 4 and 5?
I think they're going slower. I'm not sure if I'm gaining.
To a 3.9, to a 4.5, to a 4.0, and you do it to a 3.9.
Okay.
Doing well. Car 113 is in the pits. Car 113 is outside of the pits. And triple, guess who is behind you?
Ah, perfect. New driver though.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I overtook under yellows and then got tapped. Never mind, the yellow thing's done. Wonderful car and P113 though is giving up taking a position.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lot of damage?
We got 32 seconds in total.
Okay, that's 2. Could be worse.
I'll turn it off for now.
Oh wow, we had about 10 seconds to the car behind.
I don't know who spun though. Did we make a position? Or was it back marker?
I think it was P3 that spun.
Okay, so he should have a fair bit of damage.
Yeah. Although this car probably has a lot of front end damage as well.
Yeah.
Partly your car, but
Well, let's go chasing them down then.
pizza says 25 minutes.
Okay.
What's on the stint timer?
35.
Okay.
Loads of time.
Yeah. I'll try to eat as fast as possible, but think it's safer.
Don't rush.
I think it's
Give
safer.
yourself indigestion. Yeah.
I think it's safer if you
88
double
litres
stint.
though, right?
Hmm?
88 litres?
Yeah, you should end up with 88. And
Okay.
what's your current tire?
26 flats all round.
Oh, that's not high.
I was on the straight though, so...
Oh! Yeah, okay. That's 100% on me. If it's getting colder, you need to up the pressures.
Not go down, right, yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, if you put it on wet and then
Safe.
dry again, then reset it.
It won't... It doesn't stick for over a change, does it?
I don't know, but just to be
Ooh, don't... I'll do it on the way down.
just to be safe.
Yeah.
So wet, dry, and then the setup was for 37 degrees. And what's it?
34.
Okay, but it's probably going to be 32 or 31 when you pit. So if you plus 0.6 that, you should be fine. And for now it's just surviving with lower pressures. Sorry. On the other hand, that does mean that your cornering would be better.
Yeah.
The exit's slightly less, but
Still gaining on the driver ahead, apparently.
nice.
To be honest, I very rarely care about tyres. It's only when you lot start going, how much are your tyres on?
Well, to be honest, I really noticed the difference between 26.2 and 26.7 because my driving wants the pressures a little bit higher than normally. Because I tend to focus on my exits.
Focus? What's this thing?
As in, I sometimes give up the cornering speed just to get a quicker exit.
Tactics.
Exactly. The team behind qualified last.
Okay, that's the first challenge, is it?
But they're on and about your pace.
Okay. I notice I'm dropping carbon shit trit.
What's the stint timer?
Yes, works.
What works?
I thought you said testing.
No. What's the stint timer?
Oh, 27 minutes.
Ah, okay. And I got 17 minutes left for my pizza. I think the car behind is slightly aggressive.
Okay.
Does he have a McDonald's logo?
Can't tell. It's red and yellow.
Yeah, that's a
Hopefully
McDonald's
he's not
logo.
going to take me out.
Well, I think
Scratch
he
my
has.
nose.
I think he has enough takeout as McDonald's.
Ooh, slidey.
If he's quicker, you can let him go, but you don't have to. Yeah, you can also send him into the wall. Yeah, he has to give you room because you were still there. Elbows out kind of racing.
Yeah. That's what we'll go with. I don't want to do it too often though, because it's just going to keep giving us damage. Oh, don't be a bell end. Don't be a bell end.
He's probably gonna dive you.
Yeah. Oh no?
Jesus, he's driving dangerously.
I'm going to let him through.
Yeah. Self-preservation tactics.
Oh, that's gone wrong.
Oh no.
I'll do that.
He thinks it's raining.
I was going to say, why has he got his rain light on?
Normally I have it on to signal something, but for me it's 5 seconds on and it's off again.
Oh crap, that guy behind me's caught me a lot.
Yeah, you're currently doing a 205.
Yeah, I know. I did 206 on the last one too.
It's probably my fault with the under pressures. So
Probably a skill issue.
but you do have more grip.
I'm just choosing to throw it away currently. Oh shit! That's my breaking point.
I just found out that the Dutch football national 11 is currently playing against Lithuania. Currently, it's 2 versus 2. Lithuania.
Is the Dutch good?
It's basically if the English are playing against
Welsh.
well, the Welsh are better. I'd say England against probably something around. Yeah.
A local team.
Yeah, it's basically League One kind of skill.
Is it backup team though?
No, it's the full best 11.
Oh,
And
okay.
the Netherlands is usually, slightly worse than England, France, Italy, Spain. But it's basically B tier. And Lithuania is around D or E tier. It's not as bad as Malta or Gibraltar, etc. But still not that you'd say they have a really good football team. Did you pass someone?
I think they crashed.
Ah, nice. Well, for us it's nice. For them it isn't.
Yeah. We've got a position, put it that way.
Car 103? Must be.
I think it looked like a Lambo.
Yeah, 103. To prevent myself from walking again to the kitchen before the pizza's ready. Stint timer is about 21.
15.
15.
1-5.
Okay, then I got 5 minutes left for my pizza. I'll start streaming so I can run to my PC if necessary.
Okay, okay.
I'll switch Discord and go to my go to the living room.
Okay, enjoy food. I
Yeah.
shall see you when you get back.
All right. You need 88 liters.
Yeah.
And rear left should be on 20 something 0.5.
Rear left, front left.
Rear left.
Rear left. 25.5.
Yeah.
Cool.
See you in a bit.
We shall give her a whirl. Alright, see you soon.
My phone was next to the coffee machine.
Locked it. Had a bit of a moment over the mountain. No damage, just time.
Sorry, what was that about mountain damage and sign?
No, I had a bit of a moment over the mountain. No damage, just time.
Oh, okay. Excellent. It looks like car 113 left the server. Oh no! Anyway. I think I just said something and you didn't hear it because I wasn't pressing my push to talk button. I said, I think car 113 has left. Oh no, anyway.
Yeah. Is that not 112?
No, 113. 112 is probably a car that crashed or something and didn't disconnect.
Oh, like you're supposed to do.
113 is the car that held us up for 3 laps and then started flashing for the remainder of the stint.
I thought it was Kaplan.
Nope.
Fucked it. Stay there.
Stint timer about 30 minutes?
Yeah, 28. Yeah.
Okay. I love the fact we take that corner completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, you take yours fast.
Yeah, but you take it safe.
If you were there when I said I had that moment, I don't think you'd be saying safe.
Okay. Then it's a good
Oh,
thing I
hello.
was on the toilet.
This chappie seems to have caught us up. Not caught us up. Dropped some time.
I'll probably be able to get him after the at the next hint. I think this is their quick guy.
Okay. I'll just try and stick with him. Yazoo guy, he seems to have had a bit of a moment because he's only 3 seconds ahead now. So he may be carrying damage.
He was about the same amount last lap.
Oh, is he? I thought he was
Yeah.
way further ahead.
No, that's Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. What's an apex?
That's a B-Pax.
There is definitely packs involved. Holy shit! Nothing to see here?
It's just an incident. Just an incident in the race.
I thought that was going straight into the fucking wall then. Calm down, calm down.
Best I can do is purgatory.
Nothing to see here. These are not the crashes you're looking for. That's definitely a deja vu moment, though. Exactly. It's 22 minutes 46 seconds on the sync timer.
Probably 10 laps.
Yeah, 11 laps of fuel, so about that, yeah.
Government spies dressed up as pigeons at turn 7.
I saw a pigeon, so I said government spies dressed as a pigeon to turn 7.
Don't make me find out which one turn 7 is.
Let me quickly check. It's the first left-hander of the triple left.
Yeah, so if people crashing there, we know why.
Government spies.
Government spies, yeah.
Suspicious.
We've lost another person overall.
We are checking. Looks like car 102. Yeah, it's car 102. But they were pretty much dead last.
Ah. Holy crap, P18's doing 202s as well. I think I might be the slowest person on track.
104 was the guy that was driving ahead of us before he crashed. And this probably is their faster driver. So it's basically just their position, not their speed. Hey, you put in a new best lap.
Yeah, 226, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get near it since. That was with full fuel, I think, on my second stint. Uh, 112 is catching rather quickly. He was 20 seconds back.
Yeah, but this is their quicker driver. He was.
Oh, I see how it is. I race the quicker drivers, and you just have food. I get it. I get it.
Hey, you chose to get food early.
That's true. Ooh, don't go there. There we go. Come on, you two, crash into each other. That's what we want. Ooh,
That's
I
a
think I'm gonna hit
C-Pex.
the wall.
There's
So
not,
what?
there's not an Apex or not a B-Pex, but there was a C-Pex.
There's something in there. I was testing new lines to see if that's what the aliens do. Turns out no.
Lord Nab.
Has crashed. Oh. Where are we? 17 minutes. 9 laps.
Gonna open a door here because it's
yeah.
kind of warm.
I've got a fan on, I'm still sweating like mad.
Normally I would have signed for 25 degrees in the house on early September, but it's yeah, a little better isolated now. So everything hotter than 23 is
Hot.
hot. It's become a luxury.
Free heating.
It'll be a lot cheaper during the winter months.
Nice.
Time to shower extra long.
Steamy.
Greta Thunberg be like, you can't do that!
How dare you use water to clean yourself? You should use soap and sand.
Or you shouldn't use soap and sand and stink like I do.
I can't wait until she starts shagging. Guarantee you things will change.
One isn't getting by quick. It's still around 13 seconds. That's a B-Pex. And that's an Apex.
That was all a blur, that's all I'm gonna say. Who's crashed? 114. Not one of ours. Boo!
One and 4 is 2 laps behind. funnily enough, we are still in the lead lap.
Just or? I don't know. Hey.
By about half a circuit. 110 is currently on the top of the mountain.
Clutch it on by the fingernails.
That does mean that we can, with a bit of luck, play with the leader if we have a drive-through or something. On the other hand, back when we did it in Spa, probably we were reported because we got sent down the order.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Isn't that because we had to do a pit or something? No.
I got a drive-through in the
That's right.
final 7 minutes
How did you get a drive-through on this track?
on Spa.
Yeah, but how would you get a drive-through on this track?
Probably hitting
Oh, here, when you're going downstairs.
yeah,
Upstairs, downhill.
there and the exit of the hairpin. If you hit the wall there on a certain way.
Oh, that's right, yeah, we could have loads of times ones.
If you hit the wall here in a certain way, then it sometimes also counts as a penalty.
11 minutes on the old doodah thingy.
5 laps?
6 on the meter, but yeah, it would be 5. Did you want me to repair the damage?
If it's 3 seconds, then yes.
It's 2.5 still. Wrong yet.
On the other hand, yeah, just repair it. I don't know if the rear damage you had in the on the way down, if that's feelable in the balance of the car. Probably not, but I'll take a risk.
If I take damage on, I'll probably nail the pit stop. Do you want the same pressures? They seem to be holding quite about right. Oh, go down, up 7.
Up 8. Or
Up
maybe
8.
or maybe even 9. Yeah, because my my usage of tires is less than yours.
Okay, so that's 25.
25.
Or 7.
7. Uh, 25.8, not 26.8.
$25.8 you want, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Changing brakes. Tire set wet.
are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
If the car behind is getting annoying, then just let him by. It's a left car.
Oh, didn't even see him.
Seven minutes?
Oh, he's flashing. Yes, 7 minutes.
Flashing like, I am quick, let me past! You are slow!
Ah, stop flashing. I don't care. I don't care. We should have done it before the mountain, shouldn't I? Like the way he's flashing on the way up the hill, like I can do anything about it now.
Yeah, he just has to wait. I'll probably flash his teammate next stint. And then I'll flash him on the way to the mountain and on the way back from the mountain. Everywhere. I'll probably pass you now.
Yeah.
I am speed! One more lap or two more laps?
I got 4 minutes on the timer.
One more lap.
3 laps on the fuel, so I could do one more lap or come in.
Yeah, if it's
Too late,
if it's 4 minutes right now, then you won't make 2 laps.
Oh, 4 minutes 45. So
Oh,
I
okay.
can come in this lap if you want.
You can do 2 if you want. Depends if you want to continue, of course.
I think I'm losing so much time to everyone. It'd be best to switch, I think.
All right.
So yeah, 4 minutes 27 seconds.
I am ready.
Have you selected? Done the tyres? Check fuel on the way in. Anything else?
Milkshake.
Milkshake brings all the points to you.
I like it better than yours. The one with from Family Guy, I know it.
Yeah.
Back when the song came out, I think it was about 2002, 2003. I was like, this song is strange about milkshakes. Completely oblivious for the double meanings and the messages. Yeah.
My tyres 25.8. You're selected. Damage is on. Oh, fuck! Break. Nothing to see here.
Box.
Okay, and fuel, you're going out with 88.
Yep. How's
No,
the
that's
lift?
gonna move me. No, perfect.
Nice.
Ooh, but we did have damage on, so 32 seconds of me nerfing it up normally.
Yeah, it's okay.
20 seconds now. Car is turned on. I shall prime it at 1 or 2.
2.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Car's primed. Why did I go to another car? Are you still there?
Yeah.
Was the car working?
Yep.
Ah, sweet. I can. Yeah, I'm in the car behind you.
Cold tires.
We have some pitters.
.8, 26.7, 26.9, 26.9. Nice.
I think the rear right goes off towards the end of the stint a little bit, but it also gets an absolute kick in. So don't forget, the end thing to do is flash like mad.
Oh, this guy's nice.
No, but he didn't even get a flash.
There we go. The car is warm again. As in the tires.
Toasty.
So why am I driving 203s?
Brand new fuel? Brand new fuel? No, full fuel.
Yeah, but
Could be worse. That's doing 204s, 205s, so... Although I kept her out of the war, I'm gonna keep that as a yay, I did something.
oh, I just royally fucked up this corner last time. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm half a second quicker already.
I was gonna say that's carried all the way over the sky through the top of the mountain. I think the guy in P4 has got to be pitting soon.
No, because
Oh.
he pitted together. It's the Yahaha guy. His teammate is the Yashaha guy.
Right.
And this
In
guy
which
is the
case, yeah,
shit.
you should be able to catch him. Yeah, because I was able to hold off for a while.
This guy is the shit. That shit it
Is
is.
either the shit or is shit.
The shit. There we go.
Gaining on the car.
Nice.
Point 2 quicker than last lap. Just after one corner. I am speed. to 2.3. Yep. Nice.
That'll do.
Also, I did a little shit posting on the P-Strax event page.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and then Beswick made a joke.
Alt and tab in. Oh, I can't find my mouse. All of the gears. See? Don't tell him, you'll never realise.
With a bit of luck we can get P3 this race.
Closing in on both of you. P6 and P7 are doing fairly tasty times, so... I'm gonna go for a smoke, don't crash.
I crashed.
No. That was the instruction not to do.
Ah, okay. I tried to pass someone on the mountain.
Did it work?
The left door's out.
The left door is out.
I may have left some paint on the wall.
Oh, right. I would say it's alright, no one will notice, but with your colour scheme they might.
9 seconds of damage, but it's all on the side.
Okay.
I was like, I can pass someone on the outside of turn 5. And I was still on the outside of turn 6, but there's no grip there.
No.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Holy shit, that was a dive bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, just watch it back.
Okay. About 4 or 5 minutes before I come back in.
Left 75. Turn 2. It was such a dive bomb that he's 7 seconds behind now.
Okay.
Ten seconds of damage.
Listen to the car heading sector 1.
Right, heading back up.
It's the green car. You in the replay?
Oh, they're keen.
Have you seen a dive bomb yet?
Nope, not yet. Lap 75, wasn't it?
Yep. Turn 2, green car. Then 112.
Hey, just watching there. Yeah, I just seen it. Oh, he's not recovered that well at all. It looked like a replay of what I did, but less controlled.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's a punt. Oh, speaking of punt.
That wasn't me.
No, I know that one. You. I'm gonna go back and look. I think it was the other Beamer. The one who looked like he was gonna send it 3 wide into the chase.
I sent it, but I sent it on a different way.
Yeah, no, he was looking worse. He was like, oh, I've caught these two, I must overtake. Who was
He
it, this
immediately
guy?
went to bit. So, I got the impatient Ferrari behind me again.
Right. So, what the fuck happened there? Alright, before I started losing it, cut across the beamer, and then beamer here.
Probably instigated by me, but
Welcome to racing.
but yeah, after 120 has a lot of damage, then they probably won't make this double stint timer and have to go drive through. So that means they're out of contention. And the fact that I went straight was mainly because all the brake markers are gone and I had to wing it.
But again.
Well, I haven't locked out.
Ah, yes, true.
And they also got to stop go. Poor guys.
Oh, he's leaving the server.
Or they're leaving after they take out 119. Or did they crash on themselves?
I think it was more themselves. Like, he came into deep into chase because he was too busy looking at probably where you were going. Hit the inside, hit the outside, started losing it, hit the brake, and then 119 I think collected them as they were going through. It wasn't 119's fault, it wasn't your fault, it was a racing incident.
That's an interesting line. Maybe I should take it next lap.
Yeah, well no, I've crashed. Oops. But 119 is now chasing 112.
Well, both are damaged probably. Although I don't know.
I don't know if the 119 will have much, but
And 112 after the.
oh, and that wall one, yeah, definitely gonna have something.
Okay.
119 has got a 1.15 on his time.
I was thinking, by the way, shall I double stint and have you do the final half hour?
Yeah, can do. Feel good to do it?
Yeah, sure.
That should give us a nice buffer behind, hopefully. Right, 119 is going side by side with 112. This will be interesting.
Oh, I scraped the wall. Just a minor scrape.
It's a flesh wound. This 119 guy is content sitting behind the other chap.
Yeah, he was also content to be behind me.
120's taking their stop go.
As late as possible, or they get disqualified.
No, he's in now, so.
Okay, you didn't see that.
I'm currently on board with 119.
Good.
I'm waiting, he's gonna tap the guy in front, I'm sure he is. I'm just waiting for it.
There might be some paint on the right side of the wall in turn 4.
Uh-huh.
– 18 seconds of damage.
Oh shit.
But everything is on the side, so don't worry. Let's not repair this.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
How are your times looking?
Times as in...
Yeah, lap times. The 18 seconds is not impacted, no?
predicted 202.8.
Nice.
Stint time at 13 minutes.
Right, 119 is passed.
Crap.
Warning for exceeding check limits.
I did the impossible.
Oh,
Track limit.
what have you done?
I hit the wall on the left side and I got track limit.
You hit the wall on the side and got 2/10.
And then I got a track warning.
Oh. Yeah, when I asked how you do it, it wasn't a challenge. Oh, 120's a horrific race, it looks like. They either stayed in there or they're back in there. Stayed. P18.
They're currently doing their stop and go.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
I think they are moving. Wow.
Tires are dying.
What's the timer on?
8 minutes. 4 laps.
I think everyone's tires should be dying.
Except 120. But he's
It is
in the
120.
I wonder if my safety rating is going down.
Well, with hitting the walls, that's a ×1, isn't it?
4.
Oh, 4. Ooh.
I think I only have 1 ×1.
Looks like the car ahead is up to 1.
Yeah, but over a course of, what, 4 hours? Possibly still on positive.
5 contacts total currently, 2.5%. Yeah, should be good, I think.
Oh, mine dropped off 999 for some reason.
Yeah, you reported the wrong
I
guy.
murdered someone. Oh, what? And that takes safety rating off? For reporting the wrong guy?
No, you could have gotten it back if you reported the right guy.
Oh, I thought we'd driven since then, though.
I don't think we did actually, because Brent was next time we skipped
Ah, yes, good point, yes.
Brent, and you didn't drive this afternoon. Ah, the 119 car made a pit stop. This second last one.
He's gonna come out right in front of you now, isn't he?
121, yeah.
There's a car accident pit lane.
But he's 2 or 3 laps behind, so
Yeah.
he shouldn't make it too hard for me, I hope. That's a nice guy.
So?
I think because I was patient on the end, he was like, okay, then I'll let him by here.
And you didn't flash him the whole way through?
No?
Weird, huh? Hey?
I only start flashing if I'm getting held up more than 1 lap. Or when it's kinky.
Flashy, 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 flashy.
I forgot to look at my stint time. I thought we got 2 minutes 20 left.
I was just thinking, because the guy behind's just gone in.
I will not be repairing or damage.
Non-impacting?
Nope. I'm racing without doors.
Ah, lightweight strategy. That whole half of the car over there, it ain't there. You going round the yellow boxes? We are boxing.
Gaining on the car and in sector 2.
I have extreme faith in my pit limiter.
Yeah. All 4 tyres were locked up as you went over the line.
Fernando Alonso
By
style.
the engine. What's this guy doing? Oh, I thought you tried pitting further up the thing.
Yeah, I got moved.
Big move?
I got moved. Big move, yeah. But it was mostly because I was more to the right side, because, yeah, for some reason the car in front and behind decided to pit.
Yeah, the exact same time. Going, we are going.
It's time for the meme.
Oh man, it takes me ages to do it.
Drifting through turn 3. They're safer
That's the
with
meme
big
in
corners.
turn 8.
Government memes dressed up.
Is this Mr. Flashy Boy? Also, changing the battery in my headset. Back in a sec.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm back.
No idea, but I nearly took him out.
Oh. Whoops.
The car was very squiggly. Squiggly wiggly.
Technical term. Hey, what's that? You taking my line into that corner, are you?
Yeah, I thought I'd flash him on the entry of the straight because I was stuck behind him for the whole mountain. I've not hit the wall so far.
You sure you want to be saying that at the beginning of your stint?
Seconds later, I'm on my roof.
Sliding down the track. Huh? Technically it would be faster, less contact. It's like when Mark Webber was on Top Gear and the car was up in the air. It's like I was still braking.
These cars in pit lane.
I think you'll be driving with Mr. Anderson next stint again.
Oh. He's fast.
Well, Ulrichson and Blowbaum are too. Oh, the car in front is...
Yeah, I just saw he just disappeared. I thought it was me, but if you're seeing it too...
Then it's him. I guess I want to be very close to him when
I've seen some on YouTube where the car morphs back about 5 foot, destroys the one behind, and then jumps forward at like 10 foot forward. I was like, I'm in you, I'm gone.
cheers.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
.6 liters left and 18 laps.
Okey-dokey.
35 minutes on the sun timer.
Yeah, what a nice man. Must work for the AA.
So, 113, this is how you let people buy.
They probably left. Oh, we have lost another driver. Who have we lost?
Bradbury. No, just kidding.
You think you would have made it this far? Oh, 120's still here. .113 is not still here.
I like the guys from 120.
Yeah. Mucho respecto. Turns out there is another team that will finish a race regardless.
Which is?
Well, it's usually us, isn't it?
Ah.
Different gear choice.
Yep. Mistake.
I heard it before I saw it.
I was changing the fuel. Shouldn't do that on the mountain. I'm planning to send you out with about 65 liters
Righto.
for half an hour.
Are you sure sending me out is the best thing? Well, do you need to rest? I'm happy enough to do it.
Well, I could continue, but then we will not be splitting the race equally.
Well, I was just looking at the thing. It's like you're more likely to catch P3 than I will.
P3 is driving away from me, so
Oh, is he?
yeah.
And P5 is closing. Well, I'm happy enough to do it. But be prepared for a P6 finish.
What lap times is P6 doing?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on. P6 best is a 201. Current 2033.
Okay,
That's
so
Kaplan.
basically that's my pace.
Yeah. Well, he'll probably need to change.
Well, let's say you do it to a 3.5 or to a 3.6, then should still be fine. P5 will probably pass us anyway because Anderson is quicker.
Yeah. Alrighty. Interesting. P1 is only 10 seconds behind P6 and 7, who are on track close to each other, and hopefully they'll have fun together. Right. What's the set timer? Whenever it's convenient.
28 minutes.
Okay.
Do know that you are carrying 20 seconds of damage on the sides. If I don't
The
make
right
it
hand
more.
side. Okay.
Well, on the left hand side and the right hand side.
Balance.
I ruined them them equally. The outside of turn 5 and 6, the outside of turn 3 and 4.
See, I'd be sending you that bloody gif of Thanos with the knife. Life is about balance.
Very small tap to the right there. Oh, the engine is whitened.
You got a lot of faith in my abilities here, haven't you?
Oh, it's not red.
There is that, yeah, it's not red. Look on the positive side.
This lap I'm driving away from PC6 and 7. Hopefully they're fighting.
I was going to say they were pretty close last time I saw.
Alright, just at the quickest time of the stint.
Nice. What was it?
2026. So, if the damage is impacting, so it's only 3/10.
That'll do.
It would be 60 laps to make it viable to repair. So, yeah. Ignore.
We are going as is.
Ah, P6 past P7.
He's got to stay there though.
Those are small laps of concentration, sorry. If you didn't see it, only good.
You still going? Yeah.
Yeah. I was taking the scenic route.
Just as I stepped out of range, I heard a bit of grass.
I think the McDonald's car is going to pass us in a few laps.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to make it very hard for him.
So if he decides to pass, the last guy, he just waited until he made a mistake.
True.
Although he's a different driver. Right, nip into the toilet. Ooh, I'm back. And straight in the pit.
Our main fight is with P6, so
Yeah.
the less time we lose, the better.
Held.
Guy's pretty quick though. As in,
Someone rejoined. car there.
Minutes on the timer.
Okay.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Wonder who will come out in that car.
Anderson. Very likely.
Could be the other guy.
Blowbum.
Blowbum. Nope, same guy stayed in.
For me it says Anderson.
That's it?
Or do you mean
Ah,
the car behind? The car behind?
No. When I was holding tab when I was looking, it didn't update.
The leader has a yellow flag.
Yellow?
Yeah, it was short the yellow, and it said the leader was causing it. Around the chase.
Chasing two fighting cars. I wonder if that's caused the problem. What's the timer on?
3:28, so I can do one more lap after this.
Okay.
Ghosted? Does that mean ghost is there?
Don't forget to select you.
Definitely helps. Especially for a driver change.
Right, I selected wet tires for you.
Okay. Confirm wets.
I think I'm pretty much on the limit with my entries.
We shall comment when we leave. Better that though than the approach I take, where it's over.
A little bit to the back, but
Nope.
I got
just left.
I got lifted in one go. 20 seconds. And he's back.
Oh, he's back.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, priming, 1, go.
Going. Right damage on the left of the car.
Right behind Mr. Anderson. Oh, we passed car 115 in the pits.
Hey, how'd I get a no time gained?
That one, it sounds strange, but it doesn't count. It's
Okay.
yeah, it's sometimes you get it on the start as well, but yeah. If you can keep the guy behind, it's okay, but he should be quicker. But yeah, P3 should still box, and otherwise this is what we're fighting for. If you have the time to look, how much did damage did I accumulate in the past two stints?
So 50 seconds and 4:01. Oh, wait, hang on, that's with the.
Yeah, that's 20.
Right, if I turn off tyre change, it says 34 seconds. But that's fuel as
That's-
well, I
yeah.
suspect. Yeah.
I gave you 66 on exit. It should be enough to finish the race with.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can keep this guy behind.
No worries, no worries. Car behind, 11 seconds.
Is anyone else going to be pitting?
I think this should be it. Everybody that had to pit did.
Oh yeah! Fucking hell. Nothing to see here?
Did you have him?
This guy's probably going past.
With a sigh.
How do you feel with a P6 finish?
If you can try to fight him, that would be nice, but yeah.
Well, I'll
he,
try and fight him.
If he passes you, then yeah, we were just too slow.
Too slow. Tires on 27 threes.
That means that you got better exits.
Yeah, power and speed.
As long as you do this, we might be able to keep P5.
Depends on if this guy ahead stays out of the way. It's through there I'm quicker. That's about it, I think. Just that little downhill bit.
You got better things to do, but I just visited the Steam store. Did you know there's a lawn mowing simulator?
Oh, lawnmower, yes.
Hey, car 105 crashed.
Uh-oh.
That's the car behind us.
Oh no, will you look at that? Ah.
The car behind is now the green car that murdered me almost.
Yeah, he's doing 201s, I think I saw.
But you wanted to say something about the lawn mowing simulator?
Oh yes, there's Job Simulator and my personal favourite, Jet Wash Simulator.
Oh wow.
So you know the people who play in Job Simulator don't have jobs.
Hey, car 105 even returned to garage.
Oh.
I wouldn't have done that, but yeah. Also, we're not cutting lap this race. D1 is 26 seconds behind.
Is that good?
That's good because I don't know, something of a personal achievement. Not get lapped in a 4.5 hour endurance.
Yeah.
Although the one time we won, it wasn't a there we lapped people.
Was that one that we
Silverstone, yeah.
worked the yellow?
I think that was Spa. Silverstone was lucky we got into that specific tier with car number 2 or 3 or something. I think we had car 3.
Oh, don't do that. I picked up some light damage.
Put it there with the others.
The biggest thing was my little wobble. What did I say you were on?
50.4. What is it now?
51.0. So it was a light tap.
I also made a few light taps.
Combination of light taps.
Are all the brake marks there for you?
Yep. Apexes are optional. This lap can go in the bin.
Try to, yeah, aim for 2 or 2
Try to be
highs.
better.
Well, try to aim for 2 or 2 highs, because otherwise Cohen might get to us too quickly. What the actual fuck?
What happened?
Nothing. The guy behind is doing a personal best of 201.6. Like, what the actual fuck?
Alien doing alien stuff. He's like, I'll just turn the engine up.
Oh, that's what the button does.
What do you mean, you push this pedal all the way down?
Turbo! Your lap times are pretty nice.
This is requiring full concentration. I don't care for it. Yeah, I think I might be pushing personal best, and he's still closing. We're still gonna pass, but may have to concede this one.
Well, the car behind is 28 seconds, so unless you get fully totaled, haven't worked for it.
So far as the driving for no positions.
And I mean, if he does ram you out, and we don't get too much damage, we can still report him and...
Ooh, good point, yeah.
Considering the dive he made on me.
Well, that's probably reportable on its own.
Yeah, but he lost out way more than I did. So
Yeah, true.
it wouldn't feel fair to report that one.
How much of this 18 cell? 20 seconds is him.
Probably 2. The rest is all mine.
Oh no, wait, didn't I have some? I had some. Oh no, we repaired that, didn't we?
Yeah. And your last second, or 0.6 seconds. But the rest of the damage is all mine.
I got put half a second in that little wall tap. That's what I got. 0.6.
No, my reference.
Now I gotta think as well. I drive down the middle of the track, fuck him. Oh, he fucking done it. Ugh.
Well, at least we did make him hit the wall.
Oh, he hit the wall, did he? Oh no. Yeah, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention going to turn 1.
On the other hand, if he had contact with someone else,
Potential, stay close.
yeah, stay within 10 seconds. Do not let
I
me
know I'm
by.
slow, I don't think I'm that slow. He says doing a 2:04.9.
That's 3.5 seconds slower than my quali lap.
Yeah. I retract my previous statement.
It was a little too much to the right.
Yeah. He keeps hitting the wall. Come on, that'd be a loose wheel. Just falls off now on Conrod's. Shabam! I think we've got that much damage, it's flashing the headlights.
We do?
But we haven't noticed, it's only just getting dark.
Well, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
So basically 2 laps left. Good on fuel?
3 laps of fuel.
Nice. Calculated.
That was not the right gear choice.
I am the one who gears. Or this guy gears.
All of the gears, that's what we're gonna use.
I barely use first gear.
I think only on Bentley corner if I'm too tight.
Same.
Wow!
Alright, we'll be the last car on the to pass the finish line.
The leader has finished the race.
I got sweat in my eye.
One more straight. And then you can wipe.
What the hell happened to P7? No, with people leaving on there.
Yep.
Well, sorry, I couldn't keep up with the other ones.
No, don't worry.
Could have been worse though.
I mean, if we had a different order, then we might even have been way behind them. So it's okay.
A different order.
Yeah,
I started.
yeah. For instance, or
Yeah. Now you're gonna want to see tyres, aren't you?
you win together, you lose together.
What's set do we start on? 5? Too much.
6. I think says 1 and 2 were practice, 3, 4, 5 were quali, and 6 to 11 were race.